Hola, soy Quentin Tarantino.
And thanks for that, Ola, near the end there. Good afternoon, or whatever time it is where you are watching today, and welcome to this afternoon's Pokémon Insurgence stream. It's part 8, isn't it? And I am in Helios City, progressing with the plot. And the music you just heard in the intro there was Pewter City guitar cover featuring Samuel Garau by Mako Music. If you want to hear that for yourself, you can check it out in the playlist in the description below. Alright, let's have a look at the chat because a lot of chat popped up and I'm not looking. Jay's here, Death Stealth is here, everybody's playing Insurgence, and Death Stealth has just got to Desert Town before Helios. You haven't caught up quite yet then, so I'm glad I hopped on today. Right, so let's launch the game without further ado then. I'm about to head into the sewers and chase after the Sky Cult, and then after that there's a gym to challenge. And the way I said gym there was funny. Right, let's go into OBS and main, disable display capture 1, enable Insurgence, transition, so that you guys get the full screen that we Pokemon Insurgence players can only dream of getting, because we have to play in a window. Alright. Bring back up the channel screen, bring back up the chat. Should I put our wager on today? Jay is telling Benj about the increased level cap. And I remember, right, I got a torch and I'm already in the sewers. I've got an egg with me. And we're going to find out what's inside this egg. And we're here with some very Donkey Kong music as well. Everybody's round about the same level. Also, I tried the ability capsule on Flappy. You can't change his ability. And Death Stealth's Pokemon are all at level 40 as well, wow. Expecting a level 100 Elite 4 at this rate. Right, where's my flashlight? There it is. I can now explore that cave with light. That's next to Talna Town. Hello again, Trubbish. The sky is dark. Oh, is that ability? No, that not ability, weather condition that powers up dark Pokemon. If there's going to be poison Pokemon in this area, I'm going to put Blur at the front of my party. Switch. J. Artorias can't even remember what level the Elite Four are. Only that it has a very extensive endgame. Am I going to have to register Mew's ability to a quick button now? Bag, key items. I might have to register the flashlight as well. Register to the W key. And the flute, let's register you to the T key. Oh, I wonder where this leads to. Nice, I found a soft sand. Psychic can move boulders, as if. It makes sense to me though. Oh no, not another one of these. You can rotate these ones. Oh, so there's an extra. I think, yeah, okay. You can actually see when it's the right way, because if it's the wrong way, it'll be slightly, you know, it'll look slightly off with the rotation. So I think that one there is fine. This one needs turning around. There we go. And that one's fine. Can you see what I'm talking about though? If you look really closely, you'll be able to see when it's straight. You're fine. I think you're fine. You're not fine. Oh, Tommy's in the house as well. How's it going? No point prioritising deltas, as some you can't get until after endgame and unlockable areas. And yeah, Tommy, definitely give this a shot. It's another Meloetta, isn't it? Right, now I just gotta put these in the right order. Something not quite right about that. Ah, I think you two are... There we go. All done. It is challenging, Tommy. And I'm only playing on normal difficulty. But it has an easy, normal and a hard. And a Nuzlocke mode. And 5 other modes that I've never heard of. If you're that into Pokemon challenges. So that's my 3rd mysterious scroll. Jay just got his ass kicked by Nora because he only had one Pokemon. And wow. I need to remember what key. What key does what again? Oh my god. T. We need to use Seed Flare again. I don't think that's particularly fair. Ah, there we go. My flashlight is W. Put Blur on the front of my party and now a ghost Pokemon appears. Does it know level 10? Nah. Knockoff is 65 base damage. I don't think it's that in the official games, is it? Well, hey. Go on, Blair. Meet your cousin and destroy him. I always thought it was just 60, but you're saying it's 15. Wow. Oh yeah, I've got a question since you are both playing. I've already asked Jay. Jay says you can't hear that annoying battle music that comes with the base game for wild Pokemon. How do you feel about it, Benj? Does it annoy you at all? As if a wild Stunky just toxic to me. That was nasty. Yeah, that's so strange. You could hear it on mine, but not on yours. Must just be my copy. I've got a poison to heal. There's quite some debate in the chat going on about the move knockoff. Oh, I've arrived in the black market. Yo, John! This black market is creepy as heck. I'm glad you found your way down here too. From what I've heard, one of the cults has a hideout in here that leads directly to the Jade Tower. Let's try to sneak through, but we need to hurry. He could get attacked any minute. But since you have the power of teleportation, Damien, why don't you just go and tell him right now while I get lost here for an hour? Is this blood on the floor? So apparently Knockoff was introduced as a 20 base power move, and then in Gen 6, because they wanted Pokemon to be easier, they buffed it all the way to 65. That is a hell of a leap. Do you want a battle? Doesn't look like it. It's a bit dangerous down here, kid. I wouldn't linger too long. Just get what you need and go. Are these houses? Yeah, these are houses. My name is Witch Doctor. I have a special powder that allows Pokemon to make contact with another world. I'll let you use it for free if you like. Which Pokemon shall I use it on then? What the hell is she talking about? To send a Pokemon to another world? To make contact with another world. This is how you evolve traded Evos? Really? I need to get myself a PC if that's true. These bookcases have nothing to read in them. Let's look for a PC and see if that's true. There's a lot of escape ropes lying around here. You can dive in there. It's so dark down here. I'm worried I'll get pale without any natural light. Tommy says, dude, this music is so good, and yeah, I think it's the first time I've heard it in this game myself, and I haven't even commented. It's a good tune. A thin blue liquid seeps from beneath the door. Okay. An eye stares back at you from the keyhole. Okay. You can't enter every house. Greetings, I'm the Move Master. I can create a custom move for you and your Pokemon. Custom moves are illegal now, unfortunately, which is why I had to move down here. I don't want to get caught, so I won't make any more than one, you hear? You can change it and teach it to however many Pokemon you want though. It will always be physical, and you can't use it online. If you're ready to make your own move, let me know. Interesting. So your custom move needs editing. How about it? You can name your move. Jay would go as far to say that this is honestly the closest thing we've had to a perfect Pokemon game since like Black and White. And Tommy says Black and White was so good. I agree. Black and White was the last Pokemon game I proper loved. What should I name my move anyway? Poke. Change type. So it's always going to be a physical mover. Hello Mako Music or Oma Bruges. Nice to see you here. How's it going? Ooh, how about oh, I've just had a good idea. In case... Where's fire? Where's fire? Where's fire? Learn move. It'll cost you Oh, I can't even afford to learn it yet. I'm going to have to come back here. I'm going to teach it to Azumarill so he can smash a steel type that gets in his way. Hot Poker. Yeah, I should rename it to that when I can afford to learn it. I'm a super smart computer hacker. If you want me to, I can hack your computer's Pokémon storage system to increase its space. It costs a small fee, of course. No thank you. I am so poor right now. And I've just been in here. Let's see what else there is to explore. I've got some junk. Wow. He's got all sorts of stuff. Can I make any money here? I could sell all of my repels. I could sell a psychic gem. God. Oh, the experience share is in the game. You only need 3,000 to get it. Mako Music is asking, is this a new region or is it based on official stuff? This is a brand new region, fan created, called the Torren region. However, there's some train stations scattered about in some of the towns, and one of the NPCs was talking about going to other regions in the post-game. I don't know if that's true myself, but they certainly hinted at it. And it's got every Pokemon in it up until Gen 6 as well. Oh, Jay's straight up saying there is a new region to go to in the post game. Wow. There's all sorts of junk here. Oh no, that's cruel. Is that why there's blood everywhere? Betting is a huge deal in the black market. It's technically not allowed above ground, so people try and make some cash here. It's not exactly a fight to the faint here, though. Yeah. Granbull, fight back, dang it! I bet good money on you! Tear him to shreds! Yeah, kill him, Mighty Anna! Or, I mean, go Mighty Anna, make them faint. Come on, Granbull, I trained you better than this. If you want food, you better win. Wow, these people are scum. Is this where I need to be going? Oh, what's this? I'm gonna save. Who's there? This area is off limits. Oh, it's you. John, you were the kid from the Sun-Touched Gym, weren't you? What do you want? Are you here to avenge your gym leader friend? Get out of here now, you. Tane, hold on a minute, sir. I suppose you don't remember me, huh? My name is Rukra. I'm the leader of the Perfection Cult. We've met each other in Telna Town, back in Sylvan's lab. Remember the Delta species Pokemon I offered you? I'm glad you chose to travel with one. Every Pokémon deserves to adventure with a trainer. You are on private property. I'm forced to ask you to leave. We are busy right now, and we really can't be distracted. I don't much care for you two myself, and if I had it my way, I'd get rid of the two of you immediately. As a favour to my old colleague, Professor Sylvan, I'd rather do this the easy way. Well, we don't really want to interfere with anything. We just want to get through. We heard there was a way into the Jade Tower from here. We need to see the Augur. And why would you two want to do that? Because the Sky Cult is coming for him. He's in big trouble. Is he now? Tell me, why should I help save him? I'm a cultist, Damien. More than that, I'm a cult leader. Jane's been after me for ages. Why wouldn't I want him out of the way? I don't know. I just thought you would... Actually, I take that back. Let's strike a deal. I have a little project you can help with. To be honest, we're not really a cult. There are legendary Pokémon we'd like, certainly, but none of that we worship. Our group was founded on the pursuit of a single goal: perfection. A truly perfect Pokémon, one that is undefeatable, inconquerable, one with no counters and no move or strategy that can stop. All of our plans have been centered around this vision. Delta Pokémon, we thought certain Pokémon might be stronger with different types, different moves. Now we're trying something else. In the Kalos region, a new battle technique was discovered. It's become common practice now, but how it works is still a mystery to scientists today. This is called Mega Evolution. We need to understand it completely. That way, we can use it for our own purposes. Tane has a Pokémon with a Megastone on his team right now. We want data. If you battle against Tane, we can analyze how well his Mega Evolution does in battle and how it can be improved. Fight Tane, and we'll let you pass through. You're right. You can get into the Jade Tower from here. Oh, but Rukra, we don't have time. What if the sky? Don't worry, we'll make this fast. John, show me what you've got. Well, that was a mouthful of dialogue and now I've got a dry mouth. Alright, Jay, see you later, man. Must be in Manchester. And we get some new battle music for Perfection Cultist Tane. I hope I'm saying his name right, by the way. All these names are very tricky for me to pronounce. Kyurem. He's starting with a Kyurem, by the way. My fairy type is not here. I do have a second fairy type though. Ouch, I don't think I can tank another one of them. Nope. Who just casually starts with a Kyurem on the team? I'm glad there's no wager on right now. Oh dear. This party is not very good. What happens if you hit an Ice Dragon type with an ice move? Neutral. Wow, and now everybody else in my party is weak to ice. He held on with 1 HP. Yada yada. Okay, starting Pokemon Kyurem, second Pokemon Pyro. I wish I could heal. I think I've probably only got 1 super potion, which isn't going to help me. Stunfisk. His party's getting weirder and weirder, man. Mega Stunfisk? Wait, what? That's funny. And that's it. Oh, I don't need to worry about that, Benj. I get to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center automatically. And wow. That was crazy. Time to put Belly Bob back in the party. Alright, my Azumarill will make mincemeat of that Kyurem now. Can't believe that happened. And also, how did I get there again? I don't understand what that sentence is there. IV stones are used at NPC to make an IV to 31. So no need to have Azumarill hold it. Wait, is he holding the stone? Item tick. Yeah, he's still holding an IV stone from the beginning of the game. Right, so you go to the department store, and then you go downstairs until you find a hole, and then I'm going to need to use my torch, which is W. There we go. Let me run. While I'm in this part of the facility, Blur can go back to the front so he can defeat all these poison Pokemon. I haven't fully explored here, I just saw a potion, a dusk ball. Oh. It's like every 5 steps or something. Fungus. Incinerate. Oh, so much choice here. I must have gotten very lucky to find the correct way the first time I came here. Because now I'll admit I'm lost. I found the dusk ball. So I'm guessing this way leads to the hyper potion that I saw. Ooh, even better than a hyper potion, a rare candy. You nasty stunky. Oh yeah, heal the poison. I think I've got 3 antidotes. Yeah, I've only got 1 super potion. Now what button did I register Mewtwo? Seed flare. Ooh, a great ball. Oh, who are you? You found me. Wanna learn a move or two? What can I teach you? Gunk shot or acid? Who here is a special attacker? Oh, it's a physical move. The user shoots filthy garbage at the target to attack. It may also poison the target. I need to teach that to a physical Pokemon. And you can teach as many times as you want. Acid. So what's acid all about? The opposing team is attacked with a spray of harsh acid. The acid may lower the target's special defense. It's a weak special move. I'm not interested. But I think I'd like Panda to know it. To know the other move. Gunk Shot. Since his move pool right now is just awful. Absolutely awful. Have him learn something that isn't a fighting move. Panda seriously needs to learn a decent fighting move that has no catch. Open. These kills are giving me so little XP, I'm like feeling tempted to use a repel right now. Lovely. That'll surely come in handy when Mega Stunfisk turns into a Mewtwo and tears me from the inside out. I've only got one Earthquake left now. And I'm not sure if I've got anything that can cure heal PP. Let's have a look. Yeah, I do. But do I have an ether? Yes. Because I only need to restore one move. Also, Blur, you can have a potion since we picked up a hyper one. Also, yeah, I'm gonna use a repel, and that way only like crazy strong Pokemon will bother me. I should have picked up enough of them by now. Wait, is this the entrance? Have I just gone round in a big massive circle? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll use another repel, thank you. That really didn't last long. This is where to go. No, it's not. That led to a scroll. Oh, bugger. Torch. Mew. So it's near here. It's not this one, is it? Yeah, it leads back to the department store. It's got to be near here, right? Yeah, yes please. Just want to get out of here. This could be it. Black market. Well, hey. I don't suppose I've got any more money. Nope. Alright, do a quick save. Put a zoomer all at the front of the party. Be ready for that. And then what's Stunfisk weak to? It's ground, so I can use an ice move against it. I don't need to use another super repel. Whoops. That was a waste. Right, quick save. Skip through all this dialogue again. As if you have to sit through all this again. Alright, here we go. Now I have a better idea what to expect, but we don't know what his fourth Pokemon is. His number 4. I cannot believe he started with a Kyurem. It's just crazy. Ha, withdrawn him. Pyro? What? You gonna use that? What's he thinking? Carry me. Stunfisk. I can use Belly Bob for this guy as well. Sort of. Yeah, I'm going to change Pokemon because he might hit me with an electric move. Miss, don't live up to your name today. Use an Ice Beam. Oh, bounce. Has it become a flying type? Nope, it's still just ground electric. If it was flying type on top of its ground type, then I would have got 4 times weak. Ooh, hello, again. That was foolish. This battle's going so much better. Nope. Use another Ice Beam, please. I'm thinking, is Muddy Water not a ground move? Why is it not super effective to me? But it's a water move, isn't it? A water move that reduces accuracy. It knows a water move. Huh. Alright dude, what's your fourth Pokemon? Grumpig. All I need is Panda. Actually, I keep forgetting Panda doesn't know a dark move yet. Rest. Go on, Panda. You fight through that confusion. Miko Music says he's gonna go take that nap while downloading Metal Gear games. I will have fun and you have fun too. Thanks for dropping by, man. I hope you have a lovely day. And yeah, Panda grew to level 42 and he's finally learning a dark move. Hallelujah. Alright. It's gonna have to replace Vital Throw. And he gave me quite a bit of dosh. Thank you very much, John. You may pass. The entrance to the Jade Tower is just up the stairs. You know what? Take one of these too. A Mega Ring. So now we can Mega Evolve our Pokemon, should we find any more stones. This device allows you to Mega Evolve Pokemon. It's directly connected to our computers. All battles you do will be recorded and sent to us. Don't worry, we're not spying on you. We only want data on Mega Evolution. Wow. Rukra, thank you. Don't get used to it. I'm not doing this for you. Now get going. I thought you were in a hurry. John, let's go. You heard him. It's up to the stairs. Didn't I tell you to leave? Get lost. We're busy. We don't want to kill you any more than I already do. Whoa, what? The boss is busy. Leave us be. What's in the jar? You can't interact with them. If I find a key, I can open that door. Found one Delta Venusaur, right? Ooh. Oh my god. Let's give that to Flower. Oh, Miss needs reviving. Flower. Item. Give. Sweet. We can now Mega Evolve our Venusaur. Where's my revives at? I don't have any. Who died? Just Miss? I think I can do this without her. Oh, stop wasting repels, man. And also, what's going on here? Buzz off, kid. You're in over your head. Tommy reporting that unfortunately he can't get this game on Mac. Highest they do is 10.14 and his Mac is 13.0. but you're definitely going to give this a try when you get your PC. Hey, get out of here. The Sky Cult is taking over. Ooh. I didn't realise they all wanted to battle. Turns out I could have done with Mist for this battle. It was such a trek to get here in the first place. Hey, it's Togekiss. Am I gonna have to black myself out? Just so I can go all the way back to the Pokemon Center to heal. Shelgon. You're just a dragon type, aren't you? I thought you were a completely different Pokemon in my head there. I'm pretty sure I was thinking of Aaron. Right, I definitely need to heal my party, like. Sneaky, sneaky. You better leave now. You know what? Will my escape rope work? And that cultist is after me. You can't use that here. It really is a long way back to the Pokemon Center, like. Imagine if I could use that. No, save my repels for when I need them again. So even though I found escape ropes on the ground here, I can't use them here. Death Stealth says, carry on, there should be a PC in the Jade Tower. Are you joking? Definitely is before the next boss battle, yeah. But how many trainers do I have to get through before I can get to that PC? boo. Boo, boo. What's this? Just an empty room? Well, hey, hello. Just a random chancey. Well, thanks for that heads up. That saved me a few minutes. Let's go and battle everybody else. So they've got mainly flying type and dragon type Pokemon. Switch, miss to the front of the party. You have 5 seconds to clear out of here before I get angry, kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's angry. And he's gonna make me pay with a delibird. Nope. Ooh, ouch. Zatu. I should switch. Floppy. Lovely. I'm gonna go back and heal again, and then face the other trainer. Trying to meet the Augur, I won't give you that chance. Want a hint for the boss battle? Sure, go ahead. Oh, I didn't mean to press yes. Lead my party with either a fire or an electric type. Well, Miss is already at the front of the party. Interesting that you say fire or electric. What's weak to fire and electric? Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, Damien's caught up. Alright, John, are you ready? We need to warn the Augur that the Sky Cult is on their way up. Otherwise, they might blackmail him into summoning Rayquaza. Yes, sir. Everything is upstairs. We can... Well. Isn't this a sight for sore eyes? Is that Damien and John from Telna Town? It's good to see you two again, but I must ask, why are you here? Was it to challenge our gym? If it was, you're in luck. East here is our very own Sky-themed gym leader. He excels in both dragon and flying types. No, sir. We're here because we overheard members of the Sky Cult talking. They want to summon Rayquaza, and they plan to blackmail you into helping them. That is a serious problem. You're positive about this? Are you sure you heard what they said correctly? If so, then there certainly is a problem. Out of all times to come, of course they'd pick now. I hoped this wouldn't have to happen, but what's done is done. Come on out, everyone. Huh? What's going on? I'm sorry about this, Damien. I truly am. You were so youthful and bright. It can't be helped though. You heard what my cultists said, and I can't let you leave with a chance you might connect the dots. Your cultists? What do you mean? I am the leader of the Sky Cult. Surprised? You shouldn't be. When you think about it, it's pretty obvious. I created the Sky Cult several years ago, just before the Augur disappeared. We were a small group at first, a ragtag band who were united by the desire for one thing: change. You see, the Augur was the perfect hero of the people. Along with his partner, Hooper, he defeated cult after cult, trying to bring good values to the people of Tauren, such as peace, love, and mercy. Being merciful, he forgave anyone who begged to him, letting criminals go unpunished. As a result, the members of the disbanded cults just joined other ones, making it a completely pointless act. The Augur was strong, but he was a coward. He wasn't able to do what was necessary to keep the region safe. So I dealt with him and crowned myself his successor. With a new Augur, we could cure the disease plaguing Tauren for good. We could save the region forever. You'll never get away with this, you monster! Oh, but Damien, I already have. With a bit of propaganda, I've already got all of Tauren on my side. That's why I can't let you two blab about my true identity. Realistically, nobody would believe you, but it's a risk I can't take. I want to capture Rayquaza. With its incredible strength and control over the sky, I can be omnipresent, omniscient, and omnipotent. I could create a utopia, free of war and crime. I refuse to be the coward that the first Augur was. Any criminal, any threat to a perfect world needs to be removed. I founded the Sky Cult to help me reach this goal, and now we've accumulated all we need to summon Rayquaza. The sacrifice can begin. Rayquaza will be summoned, and it will be mine. The soon-to-be peaceful region will thrive under my control. East, get one of the cultists. It's time to start. Sir, I know we plan to sacrifice one of them, but since these kids are here and are going to live their lives in prison anyways, why not sacrifice one of them? We wouldn't need to waste any cultists. That's not a terrible idea, East. And after what John's done to me, I'll enjoy every second of it. What? What has John done to you? Oh, he wouldn't remember. He's forgotten nearly everything. Oh, what's it? I was wondering if the fact that I had no memory was going to come into the plot at all, and here it is. So I'm not just some random kid. But he tried to save your life. We came today to warn you about the Skycall. Fair point. It would be hypocritical to sacrifice you after talking about a utopia, wouldn't it? John, in the spirit of fairness, I will give you a fighting chance. You'll battle with East, and the loser gets used for the ritual. But sir, why are you risking me? Why not use one of the grunts? Because, East, you are a gym leader. I am sure you'll win. John doesn't stand a chance. Wait, am I actually fighting the gym right now? 2 in 1? But, East, are you questioning me? No, sir. Sorry about this, John. It's nothing personal, but the Augur's orders were given. So am I fighting the gym leader right now? That's why I say start with an electric or a fire type. It's Skamori. And he's using spikes. And yeah, this is the gym. So if I'd tried to enter the gym before this, I would have just been denied access or something. Would it said the door was locked? And Miss is living up to her name. The gym is the Jed Tower. So it was locked due to the Skycall. Wow. I didn't even try to go to the gym. I just thought, okay, I'll do the plot thing first and then do the gym. I didn't realise the game was gonna bunch them into one. Oh wow, look at Mrs. Stats. She's quite frail on the defensive side, but that special is coming along nicely. Noivern. Oh, I just hit it with an ice beam. 4 times weak. Ooh, he held on with 1 HP. With a focus sash. You got frozen, so I'm going to take this opportunity to heal. With my only hyper potion. Kingdra. Go on, miss. Keep raising that special attack. What a clutch freeze, you say, because I'd have been outsped. Are you sending back out Noivern? Right, I wasn't paying attention there. Come on, give me another special attack boost. Ho ho, go on, miss. This is why she knows charge beam. Altaria. No switches, we're just gonna hit it with an ice beam. Ooh, Mega Evolution. Now it becomes Dragon Fairy, doesn't it? Oh, its defense is rising drastically. Wow. Too bad it's a special move. This gym leader's a piece of cake. And oh no, I shouldn't feel so good about this actually. Isn't he gonna get sacrificed if I beat him? Talonflame. Now you can actually hit me for Fire Stab. Ouch! I should have switched. Oh, he was hit with recoil. This is a job for Floppy. I forgot about all the rocks. Bugger. Go on, get him. 4 times weak to rock. Come on. Yeah. I mean, oh no. This guy's gonna die. I'm sending this guy to his grave. Gliscor. Aren't you a tricky one, typing wise? What is your typing? Flying and ground, is it? You're saying flying rock. I think it's flying ground, is it not? Houston. What is going on here, man? There we go. I've never seen a substitute out in full force before. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to hit it with... So this is a stall team. Is this what stall is like, is it? I'm gonna have to get a Zoomeril out and just hit it with an Aquatail, if I can. Is he just gonna infinitely do this? Because I was hoping he would knock me out, so I can switch Pokemon for free. Never mind. I didn't mean to do that. Go away, laggy menu. Aquatail. He's now given up on the substitute strategy and going straight for the earthquake. Don't miss. God damn it. As if my Venusaur is faster than a Gliscor. Whew. Please. Uh-oh. I lost. I don't believe it. I'm disappointed, East. I'd love to change my mind and save you, but I can't. I made a promise, and a strong ruler keeps his promises. I'm sorry, and farewell. In my mind's eye, I see a region filled with love. It's a far-off, almost unachievable dream. Death on the way to that goal is a triviality. East's sacrifice was not in vain, especially now that I can use him to summon Rayquaza. You can follow me to the roof if you want. Try and stop me, I dare you. But be warned, I'm not going to spare you twice. The Augur, he lied? Everything I was taught, everything I grew up believing. How the Augur fought against the cults and was the hero of the nation, that was a lie? I don't know how to feel about this. Did that surprise you, that the second Augur was on our side all along? No, not really. Don't underestimate the strength of a legendary Pokemon like Rayquaza. They really are strong. Man, I love East. Definitely the best leader in the region. Well, best ex-leader in the region now. Thanks for beating East. I never liked the guy. Harsh. Let's go heal our Pokemon. It's getting really dark in here, isn't it? I should turn my light on. Much better. Getting a shooting star from Jay. Right, quick save before we continue. Alright. It's a beautiful crystal, isn't it? I don't know where it came from. It's been in the possession of the first Augur for as long as I can remember. Even after a year of research and experimentation, I'm still no closer to finding out. On the other hand though, I've learned some very interesting things about what this crystal is capable of. Everybody's redeeming stuff. Any kind of magic-based action, such as a spell or a Pokemon attack, requires two things, a focus and energy. The energy is the power source for the attack or spell, and the focus is what directs it to do something. For example, a fire-type Pokemon may be able to blow blasts of fire out at a foe. However, if they run out of PP, power points, they can't. In this case, the focus would be the Pokemon using the move, and the PP is a measure of the energy left. Make sense? As near as I can tell, this crystal is a limitless source of energy. It contains the power of 1,000 suns, maybe more. It's with this incredible power the first Augur was able to protect the region and defeat cult after cult. Everyone said his Pokemon were incredibly strong. It's because they had the energy to use, well, incredible attacks. Now it's my turn to put this great gift to good use. I use the soul of my servant, East, to summon the mightiest of beasts. Come forth, Rayquaza, herald of the skies. You will be my focus. I will use your abilities to harness. Don't hit me. At last, Rayquaza, finally we stand united, you and I. Together, the world can be ours. You will be my focus. You will harness my limitless energy, and under our leadership, we will create a utopia. There will be no crime or hatred, no war or revolution, only a perfect, peaceful society, and I will be its king. As for you, John, I should have dealt with you in Town while I had the chance. You are more of a threat to me than you have ever begun to realize. If I let you go, who knows what you might do? Who knows what kind of trouble you'd stir up? There's no room in my perfect world for any insurgent who opposes me. Roll credits! If you stand in my way, I will squash you like a gnat. Prepare yourself. Rayquaza, show him no mercy.
He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not.
He's battling me with just one Pokemon. Alright. It's Mega Evolving. Ah, crap. Ow. And the Chozo are here to rave with us at this battle, it would seem. Well, it's already down to half health. Ouch! Oh, oh, oh. Belly Bob. I'm glad I've got 2 fairy Pokemon in my party. Whoa. So Dragon Ascent must be a flying move. Come on, man. Critical hit. Not very effective. Also, I haven't Mega Evolved my Venusaur. And then Panda's just gonna get one hit as well, because he's just weak to flying. Oh, thank God you're the last Pokemon Center, technically. Okay. I was thinking in my head that, do I really have to go all the way back through here? You have to sit through all the dialogue again. You need to be able to skip stuff like this, I think. And as if Rayquaza decided to join him when everybody else who's summoned a legendary Pokemon so far has had the Pokemon straight up refuse to help them. Apparently this Rayquaza must have liked the idea of this society that this guy wants to build. How many times will this thing have to beat me before I'm like, I probably have to do some grinding. And here it comes. The Dragon Ascent just absolutely wipes everything out, no matter what its resistance is. Let's try Flappy this time. See if he can stand up to one that isn't a critical hit. No, it just one hits everything I've got. Press Z to Mega Evolve, okay. We get to see what it looks like at least. Okay, so it just gets cloudier. And it still can't tank it. That sounds like a great strategy, like if it works. Knowing my luck, the hypnosis will miss and then it'll wake up on the next turn. I will go in and try that, but if that fails, I've got some grinding to do, clearly. I got 2 rare candies that can help me in this situation as well. Alright, so Pokemon, Flower, yeah, I got 2 rare candies. Gotta sit through this guy's dialogue one more time. Also, if I fail again, well, after this bit anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Your plan going in is confuse Ray into one of your 2 ice move known Pokemon. If I can get the hypnosis off, I should definitely leech seed this thing, right? Or is that not going to be effective on a flying Pokemon? Alright, Flower, you've got 1 shot. Death Star thinks Leech Seed is wasting their turn, in your opinion, as you doubt my team will be able to survive Dragon Ascent long enough for Leech Seed to kill it. Well, I failed. What happened? Did I not even get... I didn't even get a chance to hypnotize it. God damn it. And now I've got to sit through 5 more death. The guy's changed his strategy. Yeah. Hoping for Mist to get an Ice Beam off when its special defense has been lowered. That's wishful thinking. Fingers crossed. I'm not even going to get a chance though, am I? It might as well be Mist now because Blair can't do anything. She gonna die. Watch. Good plan. Alright. Tell me I can get out of here, Damien. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I can't even go grind my Pokemon out. What? There's gotta be a way out. Bag. You can't use this here. Nope. Wow. Okay, well I need to take a breather. I need to take a 10-minute break. I need the toilet and I need some fresh air. So let's save. How am I stuck? And yeah, I'm gonna have to use those rare candies, Bench. I just hope for a lucky chance. This is not good game design, is it? You can't just stick the player here and be like, you one Pokemon, no XP. You're stuck at the levels that you're at. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Right, anyway, let's close the game and put some music on to chill out to during the break. So let's go to YouTube. And let's go to the channel screen as well. Playlists, check out these amazing musicians and shuffle. Have a lovely break and I'll see you soon. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. I got myself a lovely cup of coffee to enjoy. It's cooling down. I can start drinking that soon. The music you heard in the intro, by the way, was Lava Reef Zone Chrome Gadget Mix by Dado Carvalho. If you want to check that out, you can find it in the playlist in the description below. Right, let us carry on with Pokémon Insurgence, where I am soft-locked. Until I beat a Rayquaza, I can't grind levels, I can't do a thing. I can only try to beat this Rayquaza. So let's turn the display capture off, transition, bring back up the chat. Whew. And yep, trying death stealth strategy of using rare candies on the correct Pokemon and just hoping to get lucky. I can't believe I can't believe the game has just stuck me here. I can't go down the stairs. Damien's blocking the way. I can't use an escape rope. And I can't skip the dialogue either. Give Miss a life orb. It boosts the power of moves, but at the cost of some HP on each hit. It will increase the power of the original Ice Beam. We can try. Question is, who do I give the rare candies to? You think I should just give the rare candies to Miss? Power everything into Miss. Ice is 4 times effective. Doesn't Mega Rayquaza's ability though cancel out one of its ice weaknesses, so it's only 2 times weak to ice. Imprison. What does this do? If the opponents know any move also known by the user, they're prevented. If only I had my own Rayquaza. Oh dear. I used my last rare candy. Question is, do I try the hypnosis thing again? Because I think the hypnosis didn't get pulled off the last time I tried because he changed his strategy and decided to attack me instead of setting up. Alright, spam that C button. They definitely should have let you skip all this if they were going to trap you here until you've done it. I have some points of contention when it comes to this game's design. Right. I don't feel good because I don't want the rest of this stream to be nothing but this, you know? See, that time he dragon danced. But now he's gonna do his dragon ascent shtick. Like he needed a critical hit as well. And here we go. Time for all my party to die one by one again. Oh, he's dragon dancing. I wish I hadn't have spammed C there. Oh God. I know, right? Just because he decided to dragon dance. U-turn. I know, right? The game must have just heard my play. Yep, I'm out of here. You annoying brat. You were just lucky. Yeah, I was lucky. I won't make the same mistake twice. Rayquaza, draw upon the power of the crystal to heal yourself. Bring yourself back to full strength and we'll resume the attack. Use Icy Wind, now! Hey John, I just dropped some ice around here. Did you see where it landed? I'd say I was sorry, but I'm really not. It's a good thing Rayquaza is weak to ice. That was for your lies to the Tauren region. And this one is for trying to kill my friend. What? No! The crystal! You fool! Do you realize what you've done? You broke it. A limitless source of energy, now in pieces all over the region. You stupid, stupid, stupid child! Rayquaza, quick! Those pieces need to be found before they fall into the wrong hands. Damien, John, you have made a powerful enemy today. I will see to it that you both feel the sting of my wrath. I can't believe he was a traitor all along. I used to look up to him. He was my hero. But I guess that was all propaganda, huh? The worst part is that we can't tell anybody about this. Nobody would believe us. I know I wouldn't. You know what we need to do? We need to fight these cults ourselves, because the Augur clearly isn't doing it for us. We're strong. We have legendaries on our side after all. I think we could pull it off. Plus, there's that prophecy Nora was talking about. I nearly forgot. I found these on the road where you and East battled. I figured you should have them. They're yours after all. I got my badge. Yeah, did you pry it out of those cold dead hands? East's will. I'll meet you in Utira town. There's an old library there. Maybe we can learn more about that prophecy. Nora was heading there too. I'll see you later, John. La 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 la, after everything that just happened. I think this is one of the shards of the crystal. I can feel the power emanating from it. This is about a third. Let's hurry, Rayquaza. We need to find the rest before they fall into the wrong hands. La 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 la. And here the wrong hands are falling into them. I wonder what this is. I'm sure Audrey, the leader of the Abyssal Club, will reward me greatly if I show this to her. I see. If this is what I think it is, I'll make good use of this. Whew, what an ordeal. Where's the Pokemon Center at? Because I'm guessing my Pokemon haven't been healed. Nope. I am lost. It's been so long. This is the biggest town in the game though, isn't it? Here we are. And I wouldn't mind a trip back to the black market now that I've got a bit of money. Breaking news. We are live with an exclusive interview with the hiker recently rescued from the Rezai Cavern. Oh! It's good to have you on. Good to be on, ma'am. Can you describe the situation for our audience? Well, you see, my family and I were mining around in that cave. We heard there was some rare artifacts and all. We found this funny old scroll. Turns out these sky cultists up top wanted it, and they threatened us. I'm sure that must have been scary for you and your family. Or it was, ma'am. But our very own augur found us, told us everything would be okay. He lifted us out and helped my family and I. I couldn't ever repay him for anything like that. I just know the augur is going to take down them sky cultists. What a fantastic man. Won't believe a word against him, no siree. Thank you very much for joining us. This concludes our special broadcast. Sorry about that. I'm so glad the augur is here to protect us from people like the Sky Cult. We hope to see you again. Well, that was different, wasn't it? Death Stealth is currently going through the underground. Ooh, I wonder what I've unlocked at the regular shops now that I've defeated / killed this gym leader. I didn't even know his name. East. His name was East. Rest in peace, East. It doesn't look like anything new has been added to the Pokemon. And wow, yeah, I've got quite a bit of money, so let's go to the black market. Is there an easier way to the black market though? I wonder if I can get to the black market through the gym, or is the gym gonna be locked? Welcome to the Jade Tower. The tower is closed right now. There was some incident upstairs, and we're currently under repair. Sorry. I can still walk on through though. I wanted to visit one of my friends who worked here today, and now it's closed? That's complete crap. Sorry, the tower is under repair. You'll need to come back later. This is where I was. So that you can get to the underground from here. Beats having to go through the dark sewer. Also, I wonder how to get the key for here. Pardon me. Oh dear. I wanted to learn a move from that person. Learn. Who did I want to teach it to? So it's 70 power and it's physical, which is what I want. I don't want a special fire move on Blur. And are you guys selling anything I actually want to buy? Boost the power of HP stealing moves. An item to be held by a Pikachu. Ooh. I don't have any poison Pokemon at the moment, do I? Pardon me. I'm gonna buy that though. Experience share. Why is this guy selling Ultra Balls? This guy's selling a Super Rod for nothing. You know what, I'll buy that experience share. It'll come in handy for when you you can buy more than one. Huh. Top tip: buy 5 experience shares. Make each member of your party hold one, and there you go. You've replicated the Pokemon experience from the 3DS onwards. Increase the chance of eggs being found at the daycare. I thought it was a guarantee. Okay. And then the other thing that was down here is the woman who can make you unevolved. I mean, your Pokemon that require a trade to evolve. I would like to test that out actually. I've got a Haunter. Also, since I'm doing all this walking, I'll go to the PC, put the egg back in my bag, put Haunter in my party, and try this evolution thing. I forgot that we had that. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. A thought's just occurred to me as well. I'm thinking of Pokemon that evolve via trade. And isn't Scyther one of them if holding a metal coat? And it's got me thinking, how do you evolve Delta Scyther in this game? Delta Scyther being a... what is it? Is it fighting ice type? Never melt ice. No shit. I think it was this house. Yep, indeed. I can see why this is in the underground then, in the black market. Ooh, that cooled down really quickly. Nice. Do I have a never melt ice? Also, the music is gone. No, I have an icy rock. So how's my Gengar? Also, what item are you rolling? Spell tag. Increase special defense stat. That's not bad. It's just a shame you never learnt a poison move. And also, I don't really want a Gengar in this party because I've trained so many Gengars before. I want to train new Pokemon that I've never trained before. Apart from Azumarill, of course. Buy Never Melt Ice from Helios department store. No kidding. I could actually afford to do that. We need to see what Scyther evolves into. The department store is over here, I think. After I buy the Never Melt Ice, I should probably top up on healing supplies. No, I don't want a hairstyle. Or when I can afford to, I'm totally coming here to buy a bunch of protein for my Azumarill. What? Yeah, I forgot you can buy some absolutely brilliant items here for really cheap. Like, all these things are worth buying. Focus Band, Focus Sash. They both seem to do the same thing, but they're both worded differently. Except the Focus Sash seems to be only if it has full HP, and then the Focus Band says nothing about full HP. Boosts the accuracy of moves. Azumarill could do with that, to be honest, because Play Rough and Aqua Tail aren't the most accurate of moves, are they? An item that boosts your critical hit ratio. Boosts the power of super effective moves. If hit by a water type move, its special attack will rise. Focus Band is any health, but less chance of activation. I see, okay. Never melt ice. Don't I have an Electabuzz as well? Yeah, my Elekid evolved into an Electabuzz. I think I evolved it to help take down Xavier. And then I just removed it from my party. Oh no, I don't want to buy a Firestorm. That was an accident. Okay, I think I can afford to spend the rest of my money on revives and potions and stuff. I deserve all of this cash I've got right now. This is the most money I've ever had in this game. And it's all gonna run out right now. Where the revives are. You sell balls. I'm gonna have to go to a proper Pokemon Center. Alright, Electabuzz. Long time no see. Who else? Ah yes. We want to get you to evolve. Off topic, Tommy says, and breaking news, he's addicted to Nintendo Switch again. Wow, Tommy got himself a Nintendo Switch. What game's got you feeling infatuated? So Thunderbolt wants to hold the Electrolyzer. I said it right as well. Wow. It doesn't sound right when I said it, but there you go. And Cleaver wants to hold the Never Melt Ice. Give. I'm wanting to complete Super Mario Kart 8 and my other games I haven't completed. Hey, hit me up sometimes for some Mario Kart, Tommy. If you can give us a good run for my money, I'll play Mario Kart with you all day long. Went through all the tracks, co-op, 2-player split screen with Seagull J, and we're finally at the point where we can do online confidently. Is this egg ever gonna hatch, by the way? Let's have a look at it. Sounds can be heard coming from inside. It will hatch soon, apparently. It even works on Pokémon that require to hold things and be traded. That's cool. It's a sign you need to shave your moustache when you drink a coffee, and most of it ends up on your tash. Alright, let's see what the Scyther evolves into. Delta Caesar. Here we go. Also, have you noticed how all the Delta Pokemon's cries are reversed? Is it going to return the ice typing as well? Yep. Ice and fighting type still. So not great. And mine has a reduced attack stat, which is why it's not in my party. It's so unfortunate. But now we know. What I don't know though is where to go next, actually. I don't think I was given any hints apart from the name of the next city. Oh, the egg's hatching. Here we go. It's just a why not? You can choose to put Pokemon in different Pokeballs that have hatched from eggs. That's a cool feature. Is that in any official Pokemon game? That's pretty cool. I'm not thrilled that it's a why not though. It's going straight in the PC. Tommy says he's never seen that feature before. Death Stealth goes further and says in normal games it copies the parent's ball. Remember in Gen 4? Did they... Because I've played the remakes. Did they put this feature in? Remember how you could decorate your Pokeball explosion when the Pokemon came out with different effects? Using the DS touchscreen in Diamond, Pearl and Platinum. I don't think that feature was in the remake, was it? I don't ever remember using it. Stamps, I think they were called. Whatever happened to those? Apparently it was in the Diamond and Pearl remake. Okay. I don't suppose they put it back into Scarlet and Violet, did they? You got the stickers from the gym leaders, and it was only a Gen 4 mechanic. No, I need to sort my party out. It was you. Swap you with why not. There we go. It's the OG party. I don't see this party changing. Unless I get like a really cool poison Pokemon to replace Flower with. Alright. You could buy stickers from Veilstone department store too. I don't even think I carried on with the endgame of the Diamond and Pearl remake. I just stopped. I was just... Diamond and Pearl remake made me never want to stream an official Pokemon game again because it was just nothing but boredom and autopilot and misery. Is this the way forward? Nope. There's that TM down there that I don't know how to get to as well. Taxi guy. Was this the way into the city? Route 7. I remember this area. So maybe there's something to the west of this town? Yep. The game wants me to surf this way. You know where you got Flash? Go to there. Where did I get Flash? I can't remember. The cave unlocks. Go down from here. Oh, what have I just done? I've accidentally opened the thingy. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Ah, yeah, I remember here. Cave of Steam. There's lava in here. Ooh, Heatmore. Now, that's ringing a bell. Somebody in an earlier town wanted a Heatmore, didn't they? And I can't remember where or what they were offering in return. Also, Heatmore is a Pokemon I've not seen in an incredibly long time. Aren't you Gen 5? You're one of those Pokemon that's forgettable, I think. As if you can catch a Croconaw here as well. Oh, I need to take that life orb off her. Pokemon miss. Take. There's a TM there. Do you want to battle me? Yep. Do you want to battle me? Yep. Everybody wants to battle. Right. I need the toilet, so I'm gonna quickly pop there. But I won't be long. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. let's get some battling done. Now, he's a hiker. He's likely to have rock or fighting type Pokemon. So Blair, you can go to the front of the party. Let's do a quick save as well. Alright, here we go. Have you ever gone cave spelunking before? There's so many cool caves in Torren you can check out. Well, this is the opposite of a cool cave, I would say. I chose the right Pokemon here. Look at that level difference as well. You look like a scientist. How do you think being in a cave can affect battling style? Let's find out. She only has one Pokemon as well. Now, does it know Levitate? Nope. I just remembered I forgot to buy healing supplies, didn't I? Yep, I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Congratulations, Tommy. Does that mean you've been accepted for university? Nice. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavour. I remember how excited I was to go to university. Alright, give me some revives, please. 5 will do me. And I think it's time to start carrying more hyper potions. Maybe. I'll have 4 on me and then I'll buy the rest as supers. Because it's cheap. I only hope, Tommy, that that you're actually in a university building. Unlike me. When I had to go to university, it was during COVID, so instead of going into a classroom full of people who you were hoping to make friends with, or just like know people who were enthusiastic about the same subjects as you, but instead they had us all in our rooms, locked in, no interacting with people, sat in front of a screen watching YouTube and Vimeo content. I hope your university experience is less depressing than mine. I'm excited for you. Surely they won't be doing stuff like that anymore. You got trapped at home with the psycho. You got. Careful what you say, Benj. That's all I'm saying. I remember when said person hijacked one of my earliest streams as well, and I had to block them. Be careful what you say, John. Pointless little bit of level design there. Totally hiding object there. Top ball. I can only access those ladders from underneath. It's getting even steamier down here. And this black belt wants to battle. Should I switch Pokemon? Oh, did you go to college during COVID then, Tommy? Because it's sounding like it is from your chat there. I can certainly relate to that though, because I had this sort of fancy idea of what going to university would be like in my head, and all of those expectations got tossed out the window as soon as they had us doing what I was doing anyway before going to university. Yeah, started college in September 2019 and went into lockdown on March 2020. Before COVID it was so good. During and after COVID felt really dead and boring. Yeah, I think I was supposed to start university in I think January of 2022, but then they pushed us back to September 2022. Yeah, definitely September 2022, and as soon as I started it was just like, nobody's allowed to come into the university. Instead of using all this traditional animation equipment that we promised, no, we're going to give you an iPad and an Apple Pen. And yeah, and from the start it was just dead and boring, and I was just like, I can't believe I got myself into student debt to sit and watch YouTube videos at home. Like, unbelievable. And by the time March 2021 came around, I decided I'd had enough, and I quit. Much to the dismay of the person I was living with at the time, who really wanted the money from being a student, but not even the money that you get for being a student could like fix my mental health at the time caused by the circumstances. And I was like, no, I want to focus on what makes me happy, so I'm going to work on my game and I'm going to work on my YouTube. And I did just that. And now here I am 2 years later. Did I make the right choice? I think I did. I think I'm happier. I'm certainly not better off, but I'm certainly happier, that's for sure. I really should find myself a decent part-time job, to be honest. But now that I've moved away from the city into an isolated village in the middle of nowhere, I reckon trying to find a part-time job is gonna be harder now. But I won't know until I actually look. I should put that on my to-do list. Find a job. When we first went into lockdown, it was go on your college emails, do the worksheets, and you lost so many band opportunities, and it's so sad to think about. You can get those opportunities back now though. Oh, is one of my Pokemon poisoned? Miss is poisoned. And Flower needs reviving. Still don't have rock climb. Feels like we're nearly out of this cave though. It's only Drudigan. I wonder how much XP you're gonna dish out. You lost so many contacts and friends that you made there, but you're hoping university gives you that excitement again. Me too. I hope you get that little slice of uni that I missed out on, like. I hate this cave. The steam makes it hard to breathe, and my dress gets so dirty. But don't wear a dress to a cave. Whoa. Missed like it should. There's no way a Plusle should be able to take me nearly out. Minin. Should have seen that coming. Slumber, little one. That settles it. I'm leaving. Also, I'm like, my Pokemon need healing, but I'm about to leave this cave. Could be a Pokemon Center on the other side of it, and there is. We're in the new town. I'm glad I decided to check before healing my Pokemon. Whoa, that's a new detail. Are these berry trees? Nope. But there's a car boss in this tree, apparently. That's weird. Yatira Town is often where young trainers will go first when setting on an adventure. They'll learn all sorts of things here. In fact, that's why the town was founded. A place to hold the world's collection of knowledge. I found this really beautiful leaf last winter. Would you like to take a look at it? Okay. Wonderful. I hope you like the look of it. Thank you. Did you hear the news? The Augur rescued that poor man from the Rezai cavern in the desert. How horrible. I'm so glad we have people like Jan fighting against the Sky Cult. Damn, he's really got this whole region wrapped under his finger, doesn't he? And all I can do is listen to these people, praise them and cry on the inside. I take care of the small berry bush in Yatira Town. Berries grow from time to time, and I like to share them with travelling trainers. Like this one. Here you go. Chesto berry. Doesn't like Helia from paralysis, that one. So we found a berry given guy. Where's the Pokemon Center at? I don't want to accidentally run into somebody who wants to battle me. Does this town even have a center? This town was founded to host the world's knowledge, but not a Poke Center. Here we go. There's a bookshelf here. Pardon me. I'd like to give you a gift. Max Revive. Lovely. Thank you. Items as rare as those don't come by often. Make sure you think twice before using it. Yep, I'll probably use it in the heat of battle. Young people like you should spend more time in the library. Your brain is still growing. Learn while you still can. Have you ever seen the races in Sonata City? The favourite to win is Rapidash this year, I think. I'm going to bet on Grimer. I love supporting the sludge. Ooh, it's been a while since a Pokemon gave us an item. And the Pokemon's never given you a TM before. Wow, we just got substitute. Have you ever considered a career in the Pokemon Navy? It's a difficult job for sure, but it can be very rewarding. I've seen so many incredible water-type Pokemon on my journeys. In the Navy. Hey kid, do you think you could do me a favour? I'm trying to train up my fighting-type team, but I'm having trouble deciding on the best movesets for them. There's a book in the library called The Fighting Compendium that could help, but I haven't been able to find it. If you can get it for me, there'll definitely be a reward in it for you. And all the bookshelves in these people's houses have stopped giving out lore all of a sudden. What's this? Is this the library? Oh, sorry. Oh, hey John. I'm so glad you made it. Welcome to Yatira Town. It's a beautiful place. Nora, John's finally here. John, I am glad to see you. I heard about what happened at the Jade Tower. That's horrific. It's hard to believe that the Augur was really the leader of the Sky Cult all along. If anything though, it just makes what we're doing here even more important. Remember a while ago when we first met, I told you about some ancient prophecy about the Pixies? This right here is the Utera Library. It has the biggest collection of books in the region. I figured that if any one place could have information on, or even have that prophecy, it would be here. Damien and I are skimming through the shelves, trying to find information. I'd appreciate it if you could help us out. But first, you and I are... Hey wait! You said I could go first! Damien and I both have Mega Rings and Mega Evolutions on our team now. I wanted to test my team against yours. So does Damien though. And we shouldn't waste too much time. Why don't you pick? We're rivals after all. So we should try to keep each other on our toes. Who do you want to battle? A choice. Who's it gonna be? To be honest, it's been a while since we battled Nora, so I'm swinging in her direction. Ha, told you he'd rather battle me. Let's get started then. You're gonna see the true power of Mega Evolution. See, I'm glad I hunted for a Pokemon, a Poké Center, because you never know when you're gonna run into a random battle, even when you think you're safe. Doublade. Can I put you to sleep? Yeah. Who's got the fire move? It's Blur. He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's gonna make it. Whoa. Super effective, but it didn't do much damage at all. Right, Earthquake. Wow, Doublade. Ha. See you later, Floet. This is why you've got a poison move on you. Flygon. Is this the Mega Evolution that you've got? Yeah. Let's have a look at the design for Mega Flygon in this game. I don't like it. Oof. Go on, Belly Bob, get him one more time. Celebi. Poke. Go on, hit me with a grass move, I dare you. Nice one. Leavanny, isn't that the Gen 5 bug? The Gen 5 bug fully evolved. So we'll just poke it again. Go on then, miss. Ice should definitely resist grass. How come ice? Right, if I was making my own Pokemon fan game, I would fix the ice type. Give it the resistances that make sense. And also make water weak to ice as well. Panda won't be able to hit him because he's a ghost type as well. I've got a Mega Evolution to show you if you want. Not very effective, but it doesn't matter. How are you always beating me? Oh, for Jane's sake. I can't believe I lost again. How do you keep beating me? Anyways, Damien and I are going to head back into Keep Searching. If you could help out, we could really appreciate it. Let us know if you find anything interesting. I don't know what it is about when the text is red, but it makes it so much harder for me to read for some reason. She comes across very strong, doesn't she? She's not even doing any work. She's left it all to me. While I've been searching, she's been sitting around reading books on ancient Unovan languages of all things. I should probably go back in. If you could help out, we'd appreciate it. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found this on my core after I got kidnapped back in Helios City. It's just a hair, but I think it's from one of the Abyssal cultists. I'm not sure if it will be useful to you, but Mew needs DNA to transform, right? Hopefully that'll help you out sometime in the future. Anyways, come and give us a hand. Maybe later. I've got Pokemon to heal now, thanks to you guys. Have I been in here? Yeah. I came to Utera Town to learn about battling from all the books in the library. It was super helpful. I had never even heard of entry hazards before. It's the guy that gave me a berry. I heard that the gym leader in Kepler City has a laboratory with all sorts of appliances. Ovens, washing machines, lawnmowers, the whole lot. Sounds like somewhere you want to take a road. Oh no, it's the woman who's crazy in love with the second auger. We don't want to hear about him right now. You know what completely blows my mind? Gravity. Even today, scientists only have a basic understanding of how it works. It's such a powerful force, and it can even bend space-time. So why is the move named after it so terrible? Here in Utera Town, we don't judge you based off how you look or where you're from. We're all friends here, united by our joy of reading. Speaking of which, have you considered checking out our library? Yep, people are asking me to go. But I want to break into everybody's house first, if that's okay. You look really familiar. Have I seen you on TV somewhere before? I can't quite place it. I guess you just have one of those faces. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Drillbur for any Dragon type Pokemon. I'm fresh out of Dragon type Pokemon, sorry bro. I traded my last one for... I can't even remember. Look at those two, controlling their Pokemon. They're clearly expert trainers. I wish I could battle that well someday. So this is my progression gate, is it? You don't have a chance against my Zigzagoon. Go on, get him. You'll pay for insulting my pride like that. Go Poochyena, show him what you're made of. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Slugma for anything. Anything? Let me think about that. Because I just so happen to have anything. Wrong button. Anything, huh? How about a good old Diglett? Oh, wrong way. Wow, he's being serious as well. I was expecting him to say psych or something like that. So what's so bad about the Slugma, my mixtape, that he's willing to trade anything for it? It's completely neutral. How strange. Alright, to the library. I expect to be battling trainers in here, because it looks like a big place. Of course! I should have said that before coming in. I have a feeling that it's going to play the Lavender Town music. Right, quick save. Welcome to the Utera Town Library. I'm Zachary, the librarian here. I've made it my goal in life to instill the love and joy of reading in young kids. If you need any help, let me know. I need help. He's just going to repeat the same dialogue though. I'm reading this fascinating book about ancient Tauren. Apparently, it was created by a Pokemon with 1,000 hands. Many Pokemon professors, scientists who study Pokemon as a profession, will fade into mediocrity. However, the names of some professors have withstood the tests of time. Professor Oak, for key input into the development of the first Pokédex and the training of arguably the strongest trainer of all time. Professor Elm for his discoveries about Pokémon breeding and extraordinary research. But last but not least, Professor Sycamore for his outstanding discoveries about Mega Evolution. Honourable mentions include Professors Birch, Sylvan, Juniper and Rowan. Tommy says, "Hey, the Lavender Town theme reminds me. Did you ever find out about the ghost hand?" I remember that, Tommy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's completely not true, Tommy. Did you look it up? Oh, there's a different book on every shelf. That's interesting. There's going to be a lot of reading material here. Or not. This book isn't very interesting. Maybe a different one. Don't read this book. It's just birds. And birds, it's boring. Avoid it. Trick Room for Dummies by London. So some of these are just little jokes. It's a play called The Taming of the Sandshrew. Legends of Sinnoh. We got that game. I'm the smartest one of them all. I've spent years researching the strongest moves. Can you handle it? What move shall I teach then? Bind, Snore, Covet, Superfang, Endeavour, Last Resort, Block, Roleplay, Gastro Acid, Worry Seed, After You. What does After You do? Helping Hand, Swift, Endure, Double Edge, Baton Pass, Celebrate. What does that do? Happy Hour. Hold Hands, Hold Back. What are these moves? Body Slam, Metronome, Mimic, Fake Out. Like, what the hell is Celebrate? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Tommy. The stuff about the hand being on your shoulder, I know it. There's nobody in Pokemon Red or Blue who asks you that. Oh my god. Right. Don't press the confirm button after that last line of dialogue or you'll just try to learn Bind. Okay, I'm not interested in any of these moves then. The Very Hungry Caterpie. The rarest Pokeballs. Would you like to read it? Poke, Great and Ultra Balls are commonplace items for every Pokemon trainer. Certain types of Pokeballs, however, are sought after by all sorts of trainers. The Master Ball is a legend amongst trainers for its ability to catch any Pokemon without fail. The Ancient Ball is another rare form of Pokeball that works especially well on legendaries. There also exists the Infinity Ball, but not much is known about it, as one has never been replicated. The Fault in Our Staruse. The Bugsy Scandal. The Bugsy Scandal was a term denoted to an incident many years ago in which a young gym leader, Bugsy, of the Johto region, was accused of intentionally losing a Pokemon battle for money. Since then, the Azalea Town Gym has been disbanded due to the public backlash and a negative stigma. Arceus and Giratina. Arceus and Giratina are the names for the two most ancient Pokémon in cosmology. Ancient texts say that Arceus created Dialga, Palkia and Giratina. However, Giratina was displeased and revolted. His insurgency was quickly stamped down by the other three creation Pokémon, and he was banished to the Distortion World. I got Swagger. Would you like to read it? Swagger and Attract are moves that are notoriously difficult to fight against due to the randomness aspect they add to battles. They are also known for being infuriating and frustrating to battle for the same reason. Recently, however, researchers have found that the colloquially known hacks in the Tauran region has been far less prominent than usual. The reason for this is currently unknown. Healing and You. It's full of information and equations to do with healing moves. Well, I need to wet my whistle. Oh, wrong button. Religious freedom in Tauran. The Tauran region prides itself on religious freedom for all of its citizens. Unfortunately, this has led to several wars and conflicts, such as the cult plague around the nation. Steps are being implemented to change the laws around religious freedom. Propositions include restricting worship of legendaries or merely removing ability to bypass any laws due to religious beliefs. Love in the Time of Charmander. The Anatomy of a Dugtrio. Would you like to read it? Many experiments have been done in order to truly understand what goes on in Diglett and Dugtrio beneath the surface. Compiled below is a list of information known about the body parts of Diglett and Dugtrio below the ground. Nothing. I'm reading up on famous users of electric type Pokemon. It's super interesting. I'd never heard of Lieutenant Surge before. "100 Years of Geodude." The Girl with the Dragonite Tattoo. Pokémon Races. Pokémon races have been an attractive tourist destination for Helios City for many years. What's very interesting about the races is that the Pokemon's speed does not seem to be factored into who wins the race. A Swalot is just as likely to win as an Electrode, which adds a very interesting betting and gambling component to the races. You're not really supposed to be talking when you're in here. It's a library after all. Shh! Dude, this is so cool. Yeah, it is. Not only are we getting lore, but we're getting cool pop culture references, all just put here for the fun of it. You'll not find this much content in an official Pokemon game, that's for sure. Good night, Lunatone. American Psyduck. Who was the first Pokemon trainer? Experts and historians often disagree as to who the very first Pokemon trainer was, due to a difference in definitions. Some define a trainer as somebody who uses Pokeballs to capture and train Pokemon, whereas some define it as somebody who has any control of Pokemon at all. Most people agree that the very first person to train a Pokemon for use in combat was King Vezrin, who controlled a majority of the medieval world. However, some people don't believe the era of Pokemon trainers began until the common use of the Pokeball, of which Agatha of Kanto was the first major user. Agatha. Healing and You. I think I've already read this book, sure. Yep. Very interesting painting on the wall. And also my speech sounds really nasally right now. Different rooms. What a beautiful view of the outside world. Simply outstanding. Incredible. Wonderful. I may have been looking at way too many thesauruses. And there's a random book on the ground that we can't interact with. Also, these are the heads of Pokemon professors. There's Oak. Is that Professor... Is that the Gen 2 professor? Sandstorm Guide and competitive player. Torren, portions course Pokerus. Elm. Thanks, Benj. The Lion, the Witch and the Warthog. Dante's Inferno. Guide to giving your Pokemon a better home by definitely not a Team Rocket member. Lord of the Flygons. For whom the Beldum tolls. Dr. Jellison and Mr. Hydreigon. They must have had a field day coming up with all these names. Have I already read this one? A Tale of Mewtwo Cities. The Old Man and the Seadra. The Kanto region and its heroes. Did you know that Smeargle can learn the most moves of any Pokemon? That's because it's the only one that learns Sketch. Wow, I'm learning so many new things today. I Dance with Dragonites. It looks like they're starting to run out of interesting book names. The Tales of Vezrin. Seems to be a fictional story about a young hero of the Vezrin region. How interesting. She seems to be too focused on whatever is on her phone to pay you any mind. Aesop's Clefables. One Flew Over the Sparrow's Nest. The Picture of Dorian Greninja. The door is locked. A sign on the door reads, Abandoned Wing. Keep out. An abandoned wing. Nice find, John. This might just be where the prophecy is stored. I agree. Nobody knows the prophecy except for the cult leaders. It would have to be hidden somewhere. Most people wouldn't look. Oh! Are you three going into the abandoned wing? May I ask, what about it interests you? Oh, we were going to look for a very old book, sir. We're trainers, you see. We're trying to take down the cults, and we figured that one prophecy about them might be back here. I see. You'd be surprised at how many people have looked for that prophecy. Tourists. I'll let you in if you want. There's no prophecy back there, but there's that one glowing orb. An orb? What do you mean? That's right, it's been there since this library was built. It's only one of many different odds and ends lying around in the wing. For whatever reason, people believe it has something to do with the prophecy, so they'll try and get it to react to them. I've already seen hundreds of people leave disappointed. Do you really want to waste your time? Well, we may as well try, right? Damien, for once in your life, you're right. Let us in, please. I promise we'll be quick. Fine, but we really will need to be fast. I have a lot of things to do today. Alright, it's unlocked. The glowing orb is at the far end of the abandoned wing. I'll take you to go see it. Be careful though, there are both wild Pokemon and possibly even trainers back here. What, you've just locked a bunch of trainers back there, have you? Let's go find out what the future holds. For me, I've got a library to explore first. I'm glad it didn't force me in there because I noticed there was something back this way to check out. Criticism of the second auger. The pages have been ripped out. Typical. Fashion in Torren. Due to the variety of clothing available to purchase and people not wearing the same thing 24/7, fashion is a very big deal to many citizens of Torren. Popular trends at the moment include all purple get-ups made popular by celebrities of the region, as well as love for fedoras due to speakers against Sinnoh's cosmological beliefs. Into the Entry Hazards by Cindy. Lapras Shrugged. New Moon Guide by Tobias. I'm looking for a book on how weather conditions affect battling. Did you know that there are conditions exclusive to the Torren region? I'm hoping to become an expert on all of them. Pardon me, a wormhole in time. The Great Ghastly. I wonder how they managed to make that crystal float. Sky High Horn by Brendan. The Odyssey. The Secret Life of Combies. Interesting. This book is completely blank except for the one that says Team Rocket was here. What degenerate was responsible for this? This book is written entirely in Latin. Wonder why? This book seems to revolve around the backstories of some prominent ghost-type Pokemon such as Chandelure, Drifloon, and Bayonet. This book talks about the deep-sea Pokemon that the government has been hiding from the population. If the Abyssal Cult heard about this one. This book seems to be about the worship of Giratina and discusses potential ways to free it. Lots of grisly rituals are described within. This book seems to be purring. On second thought, better not touch this one. This book talks about the creation of Delta Pokemon through experimentation. Seems to be a lot more horrific than first thought. Am I in like a cult hideout here? Let's save. This upper floor is bizarre, but the books are just so darn interesting. Hey, there's a note inside this book. To whomever should find this book and read this note. This book is the product of years of research and countless experiments conducted as a genetic engineer for the cult of perfection. Though I admittedly was originally only interested in testing the genetic limitations of various species of Pokemon, I can no longer sit by and observe the experiments conducted by this cult, which could be scarcely be referred to as humane. Our leader insists that developing the perfect Pokemon is the key to our world reaching a so-called Golden Age. And perhaps he's right. but I'm certain that his methods for acquiring his goals are incorrect. The time that I had spent playing together with Pokémon as a child have continually reminded me that the feelings and bonds that humans and Pokémon share are not to be trifled with. Unfortunately, it is nigh impossible to articulate this point to my colleagues, whose decisions are only swayed by data and results. But the truth is, I have been carefully withholding information concerning my latest experiment, whose results will only reveal themselves after the Pokémon has moved on past its base stage. I want to create a Pokémon that will reward the trainer that raises it with love and care with a truly spectacular display, one that reminds everyone who sees it that even as the world continues to change for the worse, there is still a hope for better change, just as seasons change from winter to spring. Sadly, I know that this will be my life's last work, as I know that our leader will not be pleased that I have engaged in research that he will no doubt consider to be a waste of his precious resources. However, with the destruction of our laboratory due to that abomination, there is no better time for me to escape with my research. I know that the cult of perfection will hunt me down, and eventually I will ultimately cannot see the results of my efforts come to fruition, which is where you, whoever reading this, comes into play. Take this book with you and seek out the Delta Pokémon that I allowed to escape. Use it to collect the leaves from trees and throughout the region as reminders of the journey that the two of you have experienced. Please give this Pokémon the care that I was unable to provide. Though I have no data to support my claims, I can assure you that you will not find your efforts wasted in the end. John found one book of leaves. That was wordy as fuck, wasn't it? Bloody hell. So before I have to read another sentence, let me go and quickly sort my nasal passages out. 1 second. Okay, I think I can talk again. Gonna have to call it after the library, I think. We're coming up to the 4-hour mark of the stream, and I think 4 hours should be enough for today. Like, this book seems to be filled with various cosmological horrors. This book contains information on how to summon Darkrai. Let's hope Persephone doesn't see this one. This book is titled Dubbed Anime and Why It Isn't As Bad As You Might Think. This floor of the library truly is filled with horrific books. Subbed all day long. Be careful with the books you find up here. Some of them contain dangerous or confidential information. This book talks about the Unovan language structure. New Moon. What does that do? The sky darkens tonight, increasing the power of dark and ghost type moves. Ah. Did I even explore this bookcase? This library is super interesting. So much of the information is useless, but it's also cool. The Catcher in the Raichu. Oops. The Adventures of Shuckleberry Finn. Yeah, Shuckle. Rain, Teams and You by Jaden. Team Building Basics by Eric. Video games. Would you like to read it? There are many popular video games in the world, but none so popular than the game Humans. It's loosely based off of real life, but with the difference of not having Pokemon in the world. It is commonly classified as an ultra horror or depressing game, and is most definitely not recommended to be played. Go play outside with your Pokemon instead. Yep. It's a book called The Rapidash of Courage. And I think that's everything now. Those paintings on the wall are a bit creepy. Sometimes I swear those eyes follow me around. The Hitmontop's Guide to the Galaxy. Where the wild Pokemon are. The Guide to Baton Pass by Kayla. Gai Town. I don't even know how to say that. What? Gaya Town is a small town in the northwestern centre of the region. Notably, the first Augur was also born in Gaya Town, and before his disappearance, ran a dark type themed gym before his disappearance. As if there's another room. It's the last room though. For whom the weeping bell tolls. They told the same joke twice, but differently each time. Pardon me. Top secret Pokemon information. This information is super top secret. Certain Pokemon have a rare quality to them. Recently discovered, this quality can affect the strength of their moves, their defenses, and much more. Scientists have tentatively dubbed this quality a Pokemon's type. Keep in mind this information is top secret. Living in the Snow by Yuki. This book is loose. Pulling it caused something to happen. Interesting. A secret door? For whom the weeping bell tolls, again. Manipulating the stock market, and you. The stock market of the Tauran region functions like the majority of stock markets. As the value of the company goes up, so does your share. It's technically illegal due to the small overall population of the region, but the market can still be influenced slightly by purchasers. Investing in Pokeballs before buying a lot of them is a very viable strategy. It's a book called The Fighting Compendium. Somebody wanted this. It's full of odd diagrams, graphs and drawings to do with the fighting type. Can I not take it and give it to the guy who wanted it? Grimer and Punishment. I used to be a trainer before I became a librarian. Those days are long past, so you might find better use for these than I will. Thank you. The Giving Trevenant. War in Pichu. Lawrence of Abra. And check out the secret door. What's this? Save. Interesting. Badoo, that's Badoo? That's Badoo? What? Catch. Quick ball, perfect. Delta Budew. Fairy and Dark type. Wow. A Delta species discovered by Loft the 4 Rocket Bros and Echo the 3rd. It hides itself from the sun during the day and stares longingly at the moon at night. I need to train this bug. I know I've already got a fairy Pokemon in my party, but fairy and dark type. And it's a Budew, so it's going to evolve into Rosalia and then Roserade. I've got to see this. I've got to see this. Well, that's cool. Let's get myself to the Pokemon Center. It can replace Flower for now, I reckon. Death Stealth reckons I should have caught that with a friend ball. I don't think I've got any friend balls. I might do. Ah, never mind. Now where's that Pokemon Center at actually? Isn't it up here? Right next to the library. So this game seems to like making Pokemon that wear grass. Fairy. Actually, I don't need to put it at the front of the party. I can just give it. I should give it a shell bell actually, to be honest. Do I even have one? No, but I can get one. Can the taxi guy take me to the last town? Yeah, I'm interested. Helios City, that's where I want to go. And then do you get the shell bell from the black market or do you get it from the... department store? I'm pretty sure you get it from the department store, let's check. You sell stuff, you sell balls, you sell... I can't remember what you sell. Breeding stuff. TMs. Proteins and stuff. Was it you? Third floor. Here I am. Trade items. So it's gotta be you, right? Nope. Did I see it in the black market then? Let's have another check. Focus, flame, amulet, eject button. Yeah, it's got to be in the... Whoops. Still don't have a key for this door. One of you guys must have it. I swear I've seen it recently. No, nobody's got one. Okay. Oh well, I must have been thinking of something else. Or just hoping it was there amongst the other items. But never mind, it'll love me eventually. So I'm just gonna give it the experience share. Haven't even looked at its stats, have I? It's got an increased special attack stat. Ooh, isn't that good for Roserade? Heliophobia. This Pokemon heals itself when the new moon is out. Ooh, this Pokemon might be worth a train. It would mean I'd have to get rid of Panda though. Ideally, because he's my dog type. And then Flower would need to go, because we can't have 3 fairy types in the party. Right, let's actually try and progress them. Oh yeah, I've got to go to the library and go to the abandoned wing where it's been locked, but with trainers inside, apparently. No, the library's up. No, I'm in a different town, right. I gotta take the taxi. Where is the taxi here? Oh dear. Here he is. already in here. You shouldn't be back here. Channelers. And they're kind of, they're transparent on the overworld. That's funny. Oh, the level difference. Nice, Badoo. You grow. This is going to take a while. I don't know what that does. I wish the text for the move descriptions wasn't cut off. Spiritoon. Dark and Ghost. Do you even have a weakness? Yes, you do, now that the fairy type has been introduced. Alright, it's time to stay on top of the health. Hey, I've got some car boss. When did I pick that up? Who needs more speed? Floppy. Oh, yeah. Of course, there's Pokemon here. Bayonet. Oh, he just suddenly turned around. The sound effect for Shadow Ball is the super effective move, followed by a third sound effect. That's weird. It's levitating. Damn. Do-do-do. Panda does know a dark move now, don't you? You learnt Crunch earlier. Blah. Somebody can have a hyper potion, Flappy. And then Blur can have a super potion. Wow, there's some crazy Pokemon in this library. And wow, just gone over the 4-hour mark right now, so I should consider coming off soon and getting myself some food. Oh, all the trainers around here are just like, as soon as you go near them, they look at you. Yeah, switch Pokemon because of the curse. And Death Stealth says that he's going off now to sort out food as well, so I'll see you later. Am I on tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Monday? I don't think I will be streaming on a Monday, no. Most likely days you'll catch me streaming are Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays or Sundays. Alright, I'm gonna do what Death Stealth is doing as well. I'm gonna save. Get that lovely traditional save noise that I love to hear. Because V, in seeing that, it doesn't have the same effect on me. It doesn't feel like you've actually saved when you press V. But that's just me. And Tommy says, I hope to catch you on Tuesday. Well, now I've got to be a man of my word, don't I? And actually stream on Tuesday. So I will see you on Tuesday. We'll probably start with a Sonic race and then do Pokémon Insurgence afterwards, as we have been. Alright, so let me go to here. I'll not leave you with any music, we'll just fade out with this. But before I go, I'd just like to thank everybody who showed up in the chat today. So that includes J. Artorius, Death Stealth, who were both enjoying Pokemon Insurgence with me, and Tommy, who was thinking of getting Pokemon Insurgence. And also Mako Music was here as well. We played some of your music in the intro. And it's been lovely listening to their music and discovering which ones I want to add to the playlist. The Pewter City remix is a lovely one, nice and relaxing. Alright, so with that out of the way, have a lovely weekend everyone, and I will see you later.